Testing, testing, testing. Hi, 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 hi. Wow. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Kiyomi. Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. Hi, everyone. Hi, 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 hi. It's me. It's me, Mordecai. That's right. I'm here. I'm back again. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. If you thought I wasn't coming back, you were wrong. You were wrong. You'll never get rid of me. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. How you doing today? You guys ready? You guys ready? Twitch.tv/Mordecai. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Where's Jay? Where is Jay? Hold on. I feel like we can summon Jay if we do this. Let's see if this wakes Jay up. It's been a rough day, but I'm hoping it will get better. It has been a rough day. Mm-hmm. It has. We will get through it together. Hmm. Hi, Silver. Hi, Sabi. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Styling. Hi, Vincent. Hi, Ichigo. Hi, Alkalunk. Good to see you. Hi, Bento. Hi, Finn Caspian. Lose you with my mind. Who do you think you are, Finn Caspian? Who do you think you are, pal? You can't just come in here and blow stuff up. Alkalunk, if you're still listening, thank you for supporting me for 29 months. I appreciate you a lot. Hi, Ernesto. Hi, Anasora. Hi, Alt. Hi, Angel. Hi, Kaz. Hi, Die. I think that, yeah. What is it, buddy? Huh? Your model is badass? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. Hi, everyone. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone's weekend / week start / wherever we are in time and space right now? How's everyone doing? Man, I've been cooking up some stuff. I can't tell you about it yet, but I've been doing some stuff. Oh, hi, Kazakhs. In class, we'll be lurking. Sorry, cat. That's okay. That's okay. Your cat's allowed to chat to me. I don't mind. Hi, Froststone. I'm home from work, so I'm good. Yeah, yeah. It's a fun class? Good, good, good. What class is that? Where's my phone? There it is. Just so long. Don't worry. Hang in there. Hang in there, Kazakhs underscore. Oh, Jay's here. Good morning, J-Star. I tried to summon a cluster to summon you, but it didn't work. Hi, Cupid Letters. Welcome. My room is a sealed door, so no fleas in my room, so my cat is safe, thankfully. Okay, good. Good. Good, good, good. Slept in a little. Yeah, and you had to pay for it too. You missed a cluster. Was it worth it, Jay? Was it worth 5 more minutes? Huh? Huh? Are you just gonna 5 more minutes your whole life away? Painting. It's like 6 hours long though. Oh my god, 6-hour long painting class? That's crazy. Hold on. What am I writing on Instagram? Oh, that's right. Twitch.tv/Mordecai. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. That's insanely long. What are you drawing? What are you painting? Alright. We're posted. The platforms know that we're live. Preparing for a trip to my dad's hometown to surprise my uncle at his retirement party. Oh, that's really fun and sweet. I hope it goes well. Shiloh Mastella, welcome in. I'm not even bothered. I'm better than this. Are you, Jay? Are you better than this? You sure? Not even just a little bit bothered? Want to say hi before I look. Have a lovely stream. I'll check back in when I can. Thank you, Sweet Strain. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I'm home now. Train cost me a cluster. Kaz, you made it. I would be having words with your train conductor. No, do not send me 10,000 notifications, please. No. Don't do it. Stop. 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 No. Okay, it stopped. Hello, Ojima. Welcome in. Hi, Ojima. Hello. How are you, Ojima? We got a long break in the middle. Luckily, it's almost over though, so I got like, okay. Good luck. I wouldn't have missed it if you didn't spawn on in. The sleeping in was not my fault. Oh, okay. So now it's my fault. Right. Yep. It's always Mordecai's fault. Uh-huh. It's always the ghost's fault. You should have been prepared. You should have thought to yourself, maybe Mordecai will spawn a cluster in. Did you consider that? Do you have the flu? What do you mean? Do I sound sick? Do I sound a little congested? Alter. Do I sound a little sick? Yeah. I'm not sick. Definitely a little bit sleepy. It was a very, very windy night again in Kiyomi, so I woke up quite a few times due to man, it was scary. It was very scary. But it's okay, we survived, we made it. You should. Last night the train stopped while still on the crossing. Had to go long way under the bridge. That's so messed up. Oh no. It's Moth. Oh, hi Moth. Welcome. Hi Kadama. Welcome in. How are you, Mod? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We're going to do some fun things today. I believe. Actually, I'm really excited for today. You know what we're gonna be doing? We're gonna first of all we're gonna be designing a little creature. Well, I've kind of already designed it in my head, but we're gonna be modeling, rigging, and texturing a little creature all right now. It's all happening right now. That's right. Strap in. A new creature is going to be birthed right now. Hope you're ready for a new little guy. A guy. Hamdullah, what are you doing? Could you share screen? I will share my screen. I will. And you should have thought maybe Jay should be here first. You're right. That's on me. I take responsibility. Yeah. Don't worry. I do share my screen. I do. Hi, Crazy Kitty. You sound stuffy. Do I really? Okay. Let me channel my sinuses. Tell them to stop that. Tell them to cut that out. We have a stream to run. No, I think it's just also, it's very cold. It was very cold when I woke up. But I don't feel sick or anything. Bum. Player Madeline. Hello. We heard your song with Miley Cyrus this morning. Lucky you met her. Oh, you heard it already? Yeah. What an honor getting to work with Hannah Montana. Good stuff. Hi, Chuckyum. Did I say hi? Hi, Chuckyum. Hi, No You Lose. I've got to get my meds, but I'll be back soon. Okay, good luck. Stay safe out there. Hannah Montana. Yeah, Miley Cyrus, Hannah Montana. Jarajima. You can't. What kind of message is that? That's insane. I'm deleting your message. You can blame Jerem for that. When was this apparently iconic collab? Honestly, that's a good question. I'm not sure. It was Jerem, not me. That's what I mean. You can blame Jerem. You can blame Jerem. Ojima, I'm gonna have to time you out. I'm gonna have to put you in the corner. Oh, Luna Raid. Luna Raid. Hello, Luna. Welcome to the stream. You got here just in time. Thank you for the raid, Luna. Hi, Luna. Hi, Raiders. How are you doing today? How's your stream? What's up? What's up? What's up? I bought you some of my lurkers. Hi, lurkers. Thanks for bringing them here, Luna. How's your stream today? It was fun as usual. Good. Good, good, good. What'd you do? Hi, Ivy. Hi, Smurfy. Welcome in. Hi, Smurfy. Hi, Smurfy. Let's go live on the other platform. Hi, Mordecai. I was not a part of the raid. This is pure coincidence. Okay, I believe you. You've got no reason to lie to me. Besides all of your reasons to lie to me. Oh, frog song this early in the stream? Today's gonna be a good stream. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Oh, where are all the redeems? Where are all the redeems? Where are all the redeems? There they are. Did someone say frog song? Oh. Oh my god. Played Woowa. Some events and side story stuff. Woowa? What is Woowa? What is that? Saw you were streaming and was finishing playing before coming. What was you playing? What did you play? Wuthering Waves. Oh. Woowa. They just popped back in as soon as it was asked. Woowa. Woowa, woowa. How are you, by the way, Ichigo Satoshi? It's playing Forsaken. Wuthering Waves. What is that? Oh. Oh, this looks cool. Very cool. It's like Genshin? Oh, I see. Hi, Branch. That looks good. Looks good. How have you been doing, by the way? I've been doing great. Thank you for asking. This week while I was away, I've mostly been working on modeling, rigging, unwrapping, and texturing the character design for our new hit video game. Our game of the year 2025. That's right, Silksong. Watch out. And man, I really am really happy with it. Do we get to see it today? No. Sorry. Sorry. But you are part of the Underveil, so you will get to see her very soon. Maybe tomorrow, I think. I'm like almost done. Almost done, almost done, almost done, almost done, almost done, almost done. So close, so close. But if you didn't hear at the start of the stream, I am going to be doing another little character today. Just a little character. A little squishy character. You'll see. You'll see. Bye. I'm so excited for Shi Yuan. Oh, they look cool. Nice, nice. Little guy, a tiny little one? Yes, a tiny little guy. It's just gonna be a little simple creature. But it's gonna be fun. Um, was a little bit inspired by a couple different things. One of them being all of the talk of, you know, the dark ocean that surrounds us and the fish and the creatures within. Also, I want a little creature to inhabit the dimensions of the world that we're building. Oh, not the world, the game that we're building. Pronounce every Japanese word wrong. There was only one Japanese word. You can't say pronounced every Japanese word wrong when there was only one. That is so toxic. Or do you mean in general? Oh, I think I see what you're saying now. I'm still offended. They should be. They always remember the bad. Yeah, they always remember the bad. Yeah, so we're making a tiny little guy. I'll do a quick sketch for you right now. Well, actually, yeah, right now. So it's gonna be like a little guy like this. Something like this. This is his eye right here. And these are like tentacles. Tentacles? Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see the vision. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just... Yeah, just a little guy. We don't have enough little guys. So let me open up. Give me... Can you keep that to pull up at the end in comparison? Sure. Yeah, but we can do that. We can definitely do that. Hi, Arai. How are you? Should be friends with the other little guy. Who's the other little guy? Who's that? Cute Avi. Hi, Jade. Hi, Junsu. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the rose, Dale. Cute Avi. Thank you. Hi, Akami. Yo. What up, Twin? What's up, Darjan? Hope you're well, Mordecai. I'm doing okay. Thanks, Junsu. How are you? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Plunk. Hi, Plunk. Welcome. Alright, but no messing around today, alright? We're gonna get this done. We're gonna get this done. I'm so excited for this game to be real. I want to have it looking and feeling like a real game by the end of the month. By the way, that's the goal. That's the goal. Not a finished game, but a real game. A real game. Nice avatar. Thanks, Caitlin. Welcome in. Hello, comrades. Hello, Russian username. I am a frog. Okay. Ribbit, ribbit. Syria, Syria. Hello. My body's a little sore from clearing yesterday. Cleaning? What was you cleaning? Oh, clearing. How are you, Syria? Syria. How did you find the stream? Do you ever stream at different times on this? Because it's always midnight for me. Aw, that's so messed up. I don't usually stream different times on this. Sometimes, very, very rarely, I'll do like a stream on TikTok in the afternoon. So like 10 hours from now, something. For me, usually for a very specific reason, not often. But that's unfortunate. I think I saw your stuff on Twitter a few years ago. Yeah, I've been around. Hi, Heavy Fruits. I'm good. I saw your design on Twitter a long time ago. And I saw you live on TikTok. But I was like, I'm going to follow you on Twitch. Hold on. It was very similar to the message that I just read on TikTok. I'm going to follow on Twitch. Oh, okay. I see. Thanks for coming over here and following. Hi, Warmaker. Welcome. Real and true. Yeah, I'm always real and true. The guy from Box Game, wasn't it called Seeker? Oh, the little Seeker is from Box Game. Yes, exactly. It's going to be a little bit similar to that kind of vibe. Yes. Hi, Whimsy. Hello, no gaps here. I am going to switch to Blender. Let's jump right into it. Hi, Jilu. Welcome to the Twitch chat. How are you? Hi, Dream. Thanks for the follow, Dozy. I love your character. Did you make them? I did. I made this model myself. Dragon Spite. Oh, what the hell just happened? Oh, wait, no, never mind. False alarm. You look so cool. Thanks, Dozy. I appreciate it. Very cute. Hi, Dream. Little guy friends. Alright, let's jump over. Oh, there he is. Oops. Where is my sources? Whoa. And he was just a cube. I don't know what I'm calling it yet. Maybe we can make that the question of the day soon or something. I think I'd be a little sad to find out you were just a figment of our imaginations. That would be sad, huh? Or if you were a figment of my imagination. But you know what? It would still be special to me, even if none of this was real. I know I had finished art for Seeker, but I can't find it. Maybe search the Kiyomi posting from posts made by you. Was Kiyomi? Yeah, Kiyomi posting it should still have it there. Taijiro! Or if both of you were figments of my imagination. Hi, Taijiro. Welcome in. Uh-oh. We're all just a part of Taijiro's brain. Unity? Well, we're in Blender right now, but the stream is running through Unity. Yes. How you doing today, Ty? How you doing today? No gaps. Yeah, I'm sorry, Wims. How are you, Whimsy? What you build for your streams is just so unique. I could only follow you instantly when I saw you on TikTok. Unfortunately, I can always only watch you at late hours. That is really sad. You know, you can still join the Discord and you can watch the VODs. And when I release a game, you can play it. You can still be involved. But sorry that you can't make it to the streams. Maybe when daylight savings happens, the streams will be a little bit earlier for you. Maybe. Something to think about. Is it a good name? Is what a good name? What? Hold on, what good name? We're all born from cubes. How are you? I'm doing great, Jilu. Because I'm on my PC because I wasn't able to turn it off. Oh, my PC's still on. Oh, I see. I'm not real? No, you're real to me, even if you're not real. You're real to me. And isn't that all that matters? That we're real to each other? You know, isn't that all we need? To be real to each other? I think that's all that matters. Moo, hi Moo, welcome in. I'm not too shabby, trying to figure out a new system for separating horizontal, vertical viewpoints now that we both do TikTok. There's always a system to make, man. Yeah, I know. There's always more stuff to make. It's okay, it'll be worth it. Yeah, I should figure that out too so I can have a separate layout for TikTok. I'll get to it. That's just on my backlog. Hey, also, I'm gonna not be here today. There's a lot going on. I'm not feeling good. I understand, Curie. Of course. Do what you need to, okay? Thanks for letting me know. What was that? Oh, it was Smoothie. I'm sick, which actually means no work, so I'm great. Oh, don't feel better soon, subby? I hope you don't feel better soon. Feel better later. All right, how are we feeling about this shape so far? I already see it. I already see the vision. Do you see it? Oh, we need to make some lines in here. Do I make them across? Maybe? Handling TikTok events is actually really easy with Tickfinity though. I basically just copy and pasted a bunch of my Streambot code. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh! Taijiro is worthy. Of course he is. Easy. First try. First try. Congratulations, Taijiro. The gods above have deemed you worthy. Whoa! Hello? Cassia Barbas? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hello. Hi, everyone. Wait. What? Who are you? Who are you guys? What is going on? Hello. That's a lot. Hi, everyone. My name is Mordecai. I make games and art live on Twitch. Welcome to my stream. We are super cool people. Okay. Show off the combos. Hi, Jam Roach. Just some Polish randoms. Hi. You got invited by Poland? What in the world? Hello. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a lot of follows. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for following. We're from Cassia stream. Oh man, I'm not aware who that. Oh my god, that's a lot of followers. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Hi. Oh my god. How is there so many people? Cassia's a really cool streamer and comic book artist. Okay. He's growing stronger. I was wondering, how does your model hair move? Is it physics? It's actually rigged. It's got bones. I've got bones in my hair. I rigged it in Blender. Actually, wait, hold on. I'll stand up for a second. Let me... Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god, Sabi! Sabi with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Sabi. Yeah. So, hi everyone, my name is Mordecai. I'm a streamer who streams from inside of a game engine. That's right. I made an entire game just to stream from. So yeah. This is my little room that we're in right now. There's a couple things to see here. You got my cat. We got the Lost Lane outside. We got the lighthouse in the distance. We can actually go out and take a look out there if you want. We can actually go. We can go. Here, I'll show you. Let's head there right now. Also, Cassia, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm not sure if you've said anything in the chat yet. I haven't seen your message. But I really appreciate it. So cool. I love it. This is amazing. It looks so beautiful. That's awesome. That's so cool. Okay, here we are. High City. Oh my god, Sil! Oh my god, Sil, thank you for the 5 gifted subs! I appreciate it! Oh my god, we're getting followers like crazy! Oh, you know what? I should change it so that you guys can see as well. Talking to my other platform. So gloomy, I love it. Yeah. I live in a gloomy, rainy world called Kiyomi. It's surrounded by a dark ocean. And... oops. and has a giant lighthouse to guide the lost. Here. That's how it works. So we can actually, there's a place or two that we can visit. So yeah, basically I'm a game dev and I decided to build a world and then stream from within that world as well as make games within it. How long did it take for you to make your game? So I've been working at this for like 3 years. How do you say your username? MDX Kai, but you can call me Mordecai, Kai. Any part of the name Mordecai, basically, you can use. So yeah, I've been working on this for a little while now, a couple of years. Few years? Mr. Guy, yeah, Mr. Guy, you can use that as well. You can only explore this game, or you can do other stuff. We can do other stuff. Oh, thank you for the 200 bits, Starling. Congrats on the army of new followers. That is a lot of new followers, huh? We can do a coin flip. I mean, I guess not many of you would have much points, channel points right now, but if you follow, that's at least 300. What if we do a little coin flip? Just a little coin flip. All right. This is the coin flip Coliseum. That's right. That's right, it's coin flip time. So, if you don't have any channel points, you can follow me right now to get 300. And then you can pick halos or tentacles. And then, well, we'll see what happens. Oh, right, we have these guys. Now listen. Don't mind the fact that they're wearing a bunch of untextured items on their heads. That's, I don't know. They're feeling a bit strange today. They're not supposed to look like that, though. Please, you gotta fix them soon. Okay. We'll fix them. We'll fix them today, maybe. We could fix them today. Yeah, so voters will end up on the leaderboards if you're in the top 5. Oh my god, that's a lot of coins. Thanks for the 100 bits, Kaz. Back at it again. I know, another coin flip Monday. That's crazy. What are we feeling today? Personally? It's gotta be Halos. I'm gonna say Halos today. What program do you use besides Blender? I use Blender to do all of my modeling, and then I use Unity to make everything into a game. Make everything interactive and render it all. We love 2 coin flip Mondays in a week. Yeah, we do. We can't use channel points to bet in Poland. Oh no! That's so messed up. Oh my god. All of Poland is not allowed to participate in Coin Flip Monday. The bet worked for me though, I think. Okay, if it worked for you, that's good. I can see it. It did work. I can see the little thing next to your name. Man, I kind of can't believe that. No fun allowed in Poland. Don't worry, guys. I will not tell the Polish government. All right? You can gamble here. Where are you from? I am from this world called Kiyomi, but I was born in Australia. Have fun and be awesome. Thank you. Jump and walk animations. This is awesome. Thank you. Oh, we got a hype chest. What did we get? What is that? It's a cute little kitty. It's all the Polish viewers begging to be able to vote. Hey, who did that? My friend moved to Australia from Poland. She works with autistic kids at school. Oh, that's sweet. GM Roach, did you have something to do with this? Say no, absolutely not. Man, that's crazy. Okay, what was the name of the channel that rated me, by the way? I already forget. I may have recommended you. What? That's crazy. Thanks, GM Roach. Casey, alright, I want to write it down so that I can check them out. Casey, okay, okay. And Roach, her husband. What? That's your wife? Roach? What the heck? The lore. They streamed together today. No, not true. Fake news. Oh, not husband. You got me. You guys are messing with me. You were wrong as well. Okay, did the coin flip finish? The coin flip finished. We have Akana, Starloon, Jay, Syl, Kadamar on Tentacles with massive points invested. We got Flick, Amara, Bento, Angel, Z Alien on Halos. All right, let's pause this. We need to play a coin flip theme. Puppy, puppy, hello. Mr. Barbas. Man, shout out Poland. It's really cool to have you guys here. I've never seen I've never seen such a active raid before. I think that's the most followers we've ever gotten from a raid ever. We've definitely had some big raids, but that one was something. That's a big one. All right, it's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. COD Lyoko World. Roach hyped you up before raid. Man, that's so cool. Thank you, Roach. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Coin flip. Why did the Ko-Fi link not work? I'm not sure. That one's controlled by Ko-Fi, not me. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. It's time to go to sleep. Yeah, good night. Good night, Polish chatters. If you're gonna rest. Oh, we got a hyper bounce. It's red. I can feel it. I don't know. I'm feeling halos. I'm feeling halos. I'm still feeling halos. I can see it. Look, it's halos right now. It's showing purple. You felt wrong last time too. No, I said tentacles twice last time. Oh wait, no I didn't. I said tentacles then. Wait, I can't see. I don't know what it is. We don't have a clear visual. It's halos. Halos. Oh my god. There we have it, guys. Whoa. Ooh, looking at the tentacles board is a bit rough now. Your stream is so awesome. Thank you. Oh my god. Guys, Halos is getting paid out big. Look at the difference. Jesus Christ. More stuff. I'm sorry. I'm telling you, you should have waited for me to choose. Choose outcome. Halos. Complete prediction. Complete prediction. Congratulations, Halo voters. Ennio Sadflower, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you, Ennio? 170k go to Flick Static and 42 others. Whoa, Ennio Sadflower raid. Hi, everyone. I don't understand what happens in the game. Don't worry, don't worry. Mord pressed the freaking Halo button. I did not. I did not. Can you do a backflip though? No. But I can do this. I can climb really high. Let's go home. All right, I'll see you guys in a moment. Never skip leg day. Oh. Hello. Lemon jumps raid. Hi, Lemon Jumps. Hi, Lolly Moon. Welcome. I love the character design. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Never coin flipping again. No. That's the mindset of a giver upper. You're not someone that gives up. Thanks for the roses stream. Is there any plot or story? Is this an MMO or single player? So there's no, I guess there's not a plot or story in this game. This is just a hub world for me to stream from, right? But where we actually tell the stories and things like that is through actual video games. I'm a game developer. So right now, we're actually modeling something before you guys got here. That's what this is. It's going to be something, I swear. For a video game, I'll show you guys the game that we're working on. Millennium Blender, do you have any tips, or should I just stay with the beginner tutorials for now? Yeah. What type of art style do you want to 3D modeling? Figure that out, and then you can just watch YouTube videos based on that thing. Don't overwhelm yourself with too much like full beginner guide donut videos. Just like If it's low poly that you want to learn, just search up like low poly tutorials, low poly character tutorials, and follow those. But yeah, we're making a little game about, about speedrunning levels. It's a little high mobility platformer game. Which is just like one of many games that we're creating in the series of Kiyomi. It's got like an emphasis on really smooth movement. The level is really messy right now. Like this is a test level, so we just have kind of like we have a bunch of junk around at the beginning. Just ignore all that. We do have some older games. You can find them somewhere here. But yeah. Oh. Oh my god, the mines are a bit OP at the moment. I just realized the camera is different from the Mordecai app. It's inverted. So I feel really weird now. Let's change that so that they're the same. Oh. Oh no. Anyway, yeah, really cool. Thanks for the raid again. Now you know how we felt? Yeah, it feels weird. Now I don't know what's normal. Like, I can't get used to either. I messed myself up. Oh wait, there's actually a bug with this. For some reason, invert camera Y displays as whatever invert camera X is. Alright, it's already logged. If you've noticed. Oh. Oh wait, I have to take a call. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Back. Hi. Just a quick little chat with the Council of Shadows. Man, how many followers did we gain from that? Let's take a peek. Very interesting project and aesthetic, bro. I wish I could create such cool things. You can create such cool things. You can. I promise. If I can figure it all out, you can too. I was actually wondering, we're at 13.2k now. We're getting closer to 14K. Why are we dropping frames, by the way? That's a little strange. Let me close some stuff. Yeah, nobody checks that. There are no laws against it. Good night. Good night, KBL. Also, I gotta stop saying that I'm ending stream. When I want to raid someone, I swear there were like 4 people. What do you mean, Lemon Jumps? I'm confused. I did the donut, but I don't think I like the realistic style. Usually I draw anime characters, but more 3D. I don't know how to name my art style, and I want to do something similar in Blender. Like pretty cute characters, etc. Yeah, maybe just look up like... Honestly, okay. No, I'm not ending stream. Honestly though, if you just look up like low poly Blender tutorials, even if you're not wanting to make low poly stuff, a lot of low poly techniques will actually be really useful for you no matter what you're making. And I think like no matter what you're doing, it's always best to start as low poly as you can and then like go up from there. Boom, 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 boom. We also need to give this guy some ears. He's so cute. The critter. I just had an idea, by the way. Like, I want him to have like one eye in the center like this, but what if he had an eye on both sides? So he had an eye on this side and an eye on this side. And then his mouth would be in here. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't put this away. Yeah, what if he had an eye on both sides? And then his mouth would be under here. The little blopper guys in Mario. Yeah, there's actually lots of like little squid like characters like this. I was taking inspiration from a few different things. Yeah, he's like a Dumbo octopus. Yeah. Exactly. Were you feeling embarrassed streaming your modeling programming for the first time? Like how an artist would feel embarrassed? Yeah, definitely. I actually didn't stream my art for the longest time because of that reason. I remember I was like playing video games, like playing Minecraft and stuff on stream, when the whole idea of starting streaming was to stream my work. So like eventually I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna start making stuff. And it sucked. It sucked really bad. I was so bad at 3D modeling. I was only just learning 3D modeling and I was like streaming it. So I was doing all of the worst things imaginable. But I think that was like, I don't know. It was, it still worked. It was still kind of fun and people still enjoyed it. And then over time I improved and we all kind of got to see the improvement together. It wasn't just like I showed up one day and was like, yeah, I know how to make games in Unity. Like it's been a journey. We started from the bottom. And even now I'm still not that good at 3D modeling or programming or Unity. But you know, we're getting better all the time. All the time. And I think it's really important to stream the process. Like, when you're an artist, creating bad stuff or things that look not how you want them to look, is part of the process. Like any kind of artist that you follow on Twitter or Instagram or wherever, every good piece that they post, there's like multiple pieces that sucked and they didn't post them. Maybe not sucked to like everyone else, but to them it sucked, right? Like there's so much that you don't see. And then it kind of sets an unrealistic example where as an artist you might feel really bad about your work because only like 1 out of 10 of your pieces actually feel good. And then it's like you look at everyone else and you're like, everything anyone else does is always just good straight away. But it's just not how it works. It's just not how it works. And the same thing goes for game dev too. Like for every good game was like 100 tiny failed ideas. Whether they actually went into production or they were just an idea, there was still lots of things that came before that. Oh, rest in peace, Dreamlike. Rest in peace, rest in peace. I'm glad you're comfortable doing it now. Yeah. Yeah, it's something that I just got more and more used to over time. Like sometimes I'll start making something and I'll be like, this looks really bad. But again, that's just a part of the process. Like it's a real part of the process. Like when people see like my room or something and they're just like, oh, that looks all really nice and polished. It's like, it didn't just like come out like this. Like it took a long time of looking bad before it looked good. A long time. So yeah, I kind of like sharing that process. That would look cute to have an eye on the front and back. Yeah, I agree. I think so too. I always feel nervous showing my stuff, especially if it gets featured. Yeah, it's scary, but that's also what helps us grow. Like, I think the thing that has made me grow as an artist and even as a person more than anything else in life has been streaming. Just putting myself out there and sharing my art, it kind of made me want to get better even more than I already did. It holds me accountable because, like, I know that there are real people supporting me and wanting to see what I do next. You know, it's not just like a bunch of likes on the internet or email subscribers or wish lists. It's like people right here in my chat talking to me in my Discord and being excited about what I'm creating. And that's like crazy motivating. So yeah. If you're listening to this and this is something that you think about or you struggle with, just stream. Just stream. Don't worry. And you know, I remember one thought that used to cross my mind was like, if people see me as a bad artist, like, that's okay, because you can get better and I will get better. I remember when I was really bad at 3D, I was like, yeah, okay, people might come into my stream and be like, this guy sucks at 3D. But soon I'm going to be better. In the future, I'm going to be way better. And doing this right now and putting myself out there as a bad 3D artist is how I'm going to get there. It was like, you know, it was like, soon they'll see. They'll see. So yeah, just remember that who you are now and your skill level right now does not define who you're always going to be. Also, hi Curtis, thank you for subscribing with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Everything takes time and effort, and missed attempts to get the perfect result. Yeah. Yeah. Oda Bear. Death better to do and possibly regret than to not do and 100% regret. Yeah, I love that, Sada. Posting out online hadn't really motivated me. Just made me feel lesser. But why? Why, Starling? I think if you're posting stuff online, you're sharing your ideas and your creations with the world. I think that's a really cool thing, no matter if it's if other people, if a lot of people think it's good or not. Like, you're putting yourself and your ideas out there, and that's really special. At this moment, it feels nicely relatable. I did a 3D character at university last semester, and the hair looked like your character now. Cool. Yeah, cool. I just can't see myself ever reaching up to anyone here. But you don't have to. You don't have to. It's not about reaching up to anyone. Because you already have something that no one else has, and that's your own brain and your own ideas. Like, no matter how good of an artist anyone else is, they'll never have your brain. And you're the only person that can put your brain's creations out in the world. No one else can do that. So if you don't do that, those things will just never exist. Thank you, Procrastination, for buying something from the shop. Like, I never think about whether my art is as good as someone else's or whether my games are as good as someone else's. Like, that doesn't even cross my mind because it doesn't matter. It literally just doesn't matter. Like, I'm not thinking about it as a competition. I'm not thinking about it as, like, something that needs to be measured. It's more just like, this is what I can do, what I want to do, and only I can do it. No one else can make the stuff that I can make. Just like no one else can make the stuff that you can make. It's just, we're all unique. That's the only thing that matters. Yeah, there's only one of you. There's only one. Always create for yourself before anyone else. Yeah. Yes. I started posting just for me and to not care about the numbers. You never know who's looking at your work. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Numbers, likes, viewers, all that stuff is great. Sure. But It's just not nowhere near as important as if you enjoy doing it or not. Because if you enjoy doing it or not, that should be really what determines whether you do it. Calling me short? Oh, I don't know when I said that, but sure, yeah. I'll stand by it. All I ask is being able to get the missed attempts and efforts. I can never start from any reason. That's how I felt with streaming pixel art. I was nervous about people who were pixel artists for a long time would come by and think my pixel art is bad, but that's exactly it. I just needed more time to get better. Yeah, exactly. You just needed more time. Also, I swear my thoughts are a tiny bit more coherent than they are right now, but my brain is very sleepy today. I knew I came across you for a reason. Thank you. You're welcome, Junsu. Thank you. Anyway, let's make this little squid character that only I can make. When you're a giant like Ward, everyone is short. More than any short person. Hey, I don't hate short people. Come on, let's not mix. Let's not get this confused. Oh, I better check. Didn't realize TikTok was broken. Hi, TikTok. I don't know if I can even post most of that and where, because I like doing NSFW stuff. Oh, there's plenty of places. Like you can just use like Twitter or create your own Patreon. I think Twitter allows that mostly. Oops. Okay, let's grab a texture real quick. Let's grab our UV grid. Let's do shade smooth. Honestly, it looks pretty good already. But I think what we're gonna do is, I think I'm just going to literally do a UV unwrap project from view. Because we're gonna have an eye here. I guess it's a little stretched on the side. Maybe, oh, actually I got a better idea. Let's do a seam like down the middle like this. We'll do mark seam. And we'll also do a seam in the middle because I'll make the mouth in the middle here. So that will be separate. And then... then we can just unwrap, angle based. Let's go individual origins. This. It's very cute. I love it. Didn't realize how dark this theme is. It's very cool. Shall head to bed now because it's late, but shall cherish this theme. Thank you, Mr. Kiyomi. Thanks, Curtis. Thanks for supporting me and getting the theme. Hope you enjoy it. Hope your eyes enjoy it. My brain has been the same way today. We can charge up our brains together. It's 2 a.m. in Poland. I have to wake up at 5:20 a.m. But damn, your stream gave me a boost of creativity. Your work is amazing. Thanks, Hella. Good luck. I think I'm gonna have to go, unfortunately. Getting sleepy. Hope I'll see you again soon. Remember, you 100% deserve all the love and appreciation you've been given. Thanks, Smoothie. You get a good rest, okay? Thanks for being here, and I'll see you again soon. Night-night, Poland friends. Hi, Geezer. Wait, why did they unwrap like that? Maybe we should try. You've also got to head to bed. All right, good night, sweet Serene. Take care. 8 a.m. Sleep well. See you around. Oh, I see what's going on here. But thanks for popping in today, sweets. I just spent an hour looking for things the fairies hid from me. I found none of them. Oh my god. Those pesky fairies. Okay, if we put some more cuts in. I'm sorry to hear that. What the? Okay, rotate 180. Let's overlap these. We can do that perfectly by selecting vertex snap and then selecting one of the vertexes. Where's the... Oh wait, it's not working. Ace, meet me, or... There we go. It worked. What's up, Ace? I appear once again to ask the same question. I don't know what your question means. So we're just gonna move these down a little bit. There we go. I kind of wanted you to project from view. It's just so much easier. We can test it actually. Let's test it by grabbing one of my other textures. Like we'll grab a stone texture. I'm gonna set it to closest. Yeah, you can't really see the stretch, honestly. Hi, Erosion. Let's just keep it like this for now. Hi, Sprite. Welcome in. Out here chilling, de-stressing from these commissions. Yo, are you freestyling right now? What are you doing? I am creating a little creature. I'm birthing a little creature. What are you doing? Boom, 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 boom. I love this texture. I don't think it's a repeating texture right now. Oh, actually, maybe it is. I don't remember if I made it repeating yet, but this was just a random wall that I found. I took this photo and then turned it into this. Nice and stony, yeah. Okay, let's lay it out something like wall squid. Yeah, it's not gonna look like this. Hopefully after this cluster, which I hope is soon, I'll be getting ice cream. They renovated the local place, so it's 1950s themed, and updated the putt-putt as well. What? No way. That's so cool. I love the 1950s. And mini golf. I'm drawing, but I can't keep going. So I was scrolling. Oh, well, it's time to get back to drawing. I'm watching. How long did it take for you to reach the level? The skill of using Blender so well? Well, I feel like I've been using Blender for 3 years or so now, properly. But I feel like you can get to a pretty decent level, even better than me, within a year even. Honestly, it's I would be even better by now, but I'm also juggling like game dev and sound design and all of the streamer stuff as well. So yeah, it won't take you long if you really try. All right, let's export the UV. Well, actually, I want to try one last thing. If we just unwrap it angle based, how does that look? Does it look better? We get that like stretch at the bottom. Maybe that is better though. I really like this little guy. Yeah, he's gonna be so cute. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, I'm new here. How did you learn about shaders and where to use what? So far, I'm just copying tutorials. Shaders? I don't really bother with shaders in Blender. Are you talking about Unity shaders or Blender? Blender shader nodes? No, I don't really worry about Blender shader nodes. Because I don't actually render anything in Blender. I just export these models to Unity from my game. That's it. Alright, let's UV, export UV layout. Let's just export it to desktop. Static it. Hello. Makes sense, thanks. Sorry I can't help though. This is my first year and I'm working on a humanoid model of Pest from Regret. Good luck. You got this, you got this. Reminds me of Luma. What's Luma? Tuesday Angel. Hi Tuesday. How big do you think this texture should be? Maybe like 64. No, maybe we'll start with 128. We can always make it smaller. And I'll switch, make it so that you can see Photoshop. Hope today is going wondrously. Yeah, it is. It is going wondrously. Hope you're doing well, Tuesday, Angel. Strangest thing happened to me today. Someone messaged me, by the way. Someone messaged me on Spotify. It was so strange. I was like, how did you get this number? I'm not gonna lie, you're underrated, but anyways, have fun. See ya. Thanks, Guardian. Take care. You can message people on Spotify? Apparently. Apparently you can. News to me. You can DM on Spotify? Yeah, I found out this morning when someone messaged me. Kind of strange, huh? You know what we're gonna do? I usually use the soft extra texture, but also, how are you doing, by the way, Carmad and Knife Fan? But I'm gonna let's layer on some different ones. Let's layer on the non-soft texture, and rotate it. Bam. And then opacity it down a little bit. Let's throw in the brick texture. Where'd that go? Who uses Spotify to talk to people? Don't know. weirdos, apparently. What time is it for you? It's 10 a.m. 10:10. The shape looks like a blooper. Oh, from Mario? Okay, gonna try and get ice cream. Enjoy your ice cream. Bye-bye. Bye, Star. Bye, Starry Loon. Take care. Okay, that looks like a good base texture. Let's save this as void squid texture. Now let's add that to our Blender file. Void squid. There he is. This is like our canvas, basically, from Mario. Yeah. We're kind of gonna have that vibe a little bit, just a little different. It's so messed up that you would say that. I'm defriending a friend, by the way. Oh, defending a friend. Oh. You're defending a friend. Okay. What's hard is that I scrolled and oh wait, I'm not sure what that was about. New feature, I personally don't like it. It's a bit strange, the whole DM Spotify thing. I guess it's meant for sending music to people more than anything. I'm listening to music. I don't want to see someone's DM. Yeah, just another place to manage DMs. There should be one DM platform only in the whole world. Just one place to DM everyone. And they should call it email or something like that. Like everyone just has like one address. And instead of it being instant, it should be kind of like writing letters, but in a digital format. Okay, wait, what was I doing? Bum, 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 bum. Email? Never heard of him. Oh, like MSN Messenger? Yeah, like something like that. Bring back MSN. I'm doing good resting after exercising. What exercise did you do today? What muscle groups did you target today? What languages do you know, by the way? A C++, a little C#, mostly GML. And that's it. That's all, really. Nothing too crazy. Honestly, I don't need any of them. All I need is C#. That's all I need. That's all I need. Okay, let's like block this out. Where do we want the eye to go? Like there? Probably too big. Let's go take a look. Oh yeah, way too big. Let's do like a little eye. Oh, it's a little bit bent. Bum, 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 bum. But if we do this and do project from view, it will be perfect. So maybe we do project from view. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, project from view is better. Even though the sides get squished. I mean, what we can try to do is go back and make it. Make it not squished. Boom, 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 boom. It's not too bad. What are we making? We're making a little squid creature. Hi, Data. How'd you find the stream today? And also, hi, Chunky Noob. I haven't been active in the Kiyomi community recently, so I want to ask if this has already been done. I had an idea to make a garden OC that would essentially take care of all the plants we came up with that one time ago. That one time a while ago, but I don't want to do this if it's already been done. The gardener? I don't think so. Like, that seems like such a good idea that I'm surprised it hasn't been mentioned, but I don't think so. I switched from TikTok to Twitch. How is this Rosian? Now I can finally see the full screen. Welcome in. Yeah, I think you should do that, Sprite. I think that sounds really cool. You did core today? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Did I play Silksong? Yeah, I beat it. Beat it in like a couple hours. No big deal for a pro gamer like me. I'm still going. I'm only kidding. I'm just messing around. Bum, 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 bum. How do I reply to people? If you're on mobile, you can long press on their message. I'll do it then. It seems fun. I would love to see it. And then the way that I like adding color to my textures, by the way, is doing just a solid color layer. And then doing like overlay or linear light or soft light. I think we'll stick with soft light and then make this darker. Oh my god, are you... Wait, hold on. Let's change this to overlay. He's kind of cute. He's kind of cute. Would you have him as a pet? Would you keep him? Yes. What are you even drawing? I'm drawing a texture for this little creature. He's these little tentacle things, they're gonna wiggle, by the way, like a jellyfish. Like this. We're gonna make him a little animation. We can make a better eye than this though. Let's do mm, mm, mm. This guy is gonna ruin so many runs. I can already feel it. No. Okay, so this guy is actually not gonna be like, he's gonna be like a background element basically. He won't actually have a gameplay effect on gameplay. Like a space jellyfish, yeah. He's gonna find a way to distract me, and then I die. I can feel it. They definitely might be a little distracting. What kind of game are you making? I'm making a high mobility speed running type platformer game. Why can't I? Do you have a name already? What's your progress? We don't have a name for the game yet, but we're like pretty close to finishing it, honestly. Is he edible? You cannot eat the little squid guys. Love your model. Thanks, Stan. Do you guys have any ideas for what we should name this little guy? Let's make it a question of the day. Actually, I'm gonna make the question: what would you call yours if it was your pet? What are you calling your little pet squid creature? Tell me. Oh, whoops, it's too big. After one of the subscribers. Calamari. Wiggles. Squibbly. Steve. Bum, 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 bum. Blooplet. Squintward. Canon Pixma MG. That's wild. Mari is great. Mari's kind of cute. My little cutie. Steve. This guy does not look like a Steve. Why does it get all messed up down there? No, let's do... Let's fix the UV. Let's just do project from view. Squonk. Taco, like takoyaki. Void. Any recommendations on learning to make low poly assets? Yeah, just go to YouTube and just be like, YouTube low poly Blender tutorial. Or like PlayStation style texture tutorial. And just like watch all of those. That's how I did it. What? A second worthy? Okay. Jed Blake, congratulations. The gods above have deemed you worthy. Nice. Third worthy in a row. That's kind of wild, huh? No, second, right? Third? Can it be? What's a worthy? It's a special role that you can get and a badge that you can get. But if you get unworthy, you get timed out for eternity. So it's like a bit of a gamble. The wobbler. What if I kind of want to do like a gradient? Something like this. Let's actually change this. Oh my god, the Lord Z! Welcome in, Lord Z. Your VTuber model is so cool. Hi, Hip. Nanosis, welcome in. How was your stream today, Lord Z? The Ink Kingdom has invaded. Isn't that funny? We're making a little squid creature today. Welcome in. Yeah, do question of the day. So we aren't naming this fella. You can name him, but like it's also just like if you want to name it as your own pet. Probably something cute like Squishy, Choker, or Biddy. The wobbler goes hard. Man, 3 worthies in a row is kind of wild. floaty because he floats. So cute. Yeah, he is kind of cute, isn't he? Trying to... No, I like him like this. I want to color his ear, underneath his ear a little bit. Yidabot, the destroyer of worlds and eater of dreams. That's the most fitting name so far, honestly. Hi, Lime. Hi, Lime Time. Welcome in. New Soulless to join the crew. Yeah, he's a little soulless. Oh, you know what? We should add to him, by the way. We should add a halo. I kind of like the idea of these guys having little halos, and I feel like the head needs to be more balanced because he doesn't have upwards ears. His head's a little bit flat. I feel like this would be the perfect addition. He's so cute. Make the halo like a pool floaty. Like it's wiggled its way into it. Oh, wait, that's kind of fun. A pool float. Can we give him a pool floaty outfit, do you think? That's kind of funny. Let's actually move the ears over to a dark spot so that they're like more dark, like that. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. You see what I'm saying? You seeing the vision? You seeing it? You seeing it? He's getting some dimension now. We can also, let's grab the color that we used here. Oops, we can turn the mirror off now. Can I draw your model? Absolutely, yeah, you can draw it. As long as you show me, I want to see. Radical, what's up, Radical? burgers too. Give it all the gacha items. Oobles, Cheaty, Yakuts. I don't know, I'm just making noises. Seems like a noise name. It does kind of seem like a noise name. Oobles. Yakuts. Okay, I'll get to it. Yeah, make sure you can post it in the Discord if you do. How are you doing, by the way? Lime time. It was good. Defeated 2 bosses and got a new movement ability. Nice. Big progress. Big progress, Z. Thanks for raiding in here again, by the way. Appreciate it. Oh, it's a bit sharp. You can grab this and move it down. When did you start working on this game? Well, this game, I only started working on it like, I don't know. Oh, we've been working on the character controller and the menus and all of that for like months now. For like 5 months. But we only started working on the game, the actual game, like a month ago. We just spent a lot of time building what is it, like systems and template code so that we can reuse it in all of our projects. No, I want it to be black. I think. Yeah, that works. I only recently started streaming again, and it's always fun to raid people I know. Oh, yeah, it's always nice. Always nice to get the raids. Thanks, Detta. You know, I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna actually unwrap all of this so we can make it more circular underneath. Show you. So that we can actually get rid of that. Do like this instead. The voice chat is evolving. What are you guys doing in there? There's a lot of people in there. A virus is spreading. We've become the most powerful. It's honestly impressive. You guys must really like each other. That's great. That's really cool. Look at the profile picture. Oh my god, what's going on here? 7, 6, 8. You're all becoming 7? What is going on? 5? What is going on in there? Did you record the making of your model? I didn't. unfortunately. But if you go, okay, so if you go to my YouTube channel, oh, that's not it. You can find it at mdxkai.com. Actually, it's under my VODs channel. If you go through, there's, oh, you know what? I should actually make it a playlist, but there's a lot of VODs of me 3D modeling, like little creatures and characters and things like this. So if you want to see more of me modeling, it is there. It is there somewhere. Just not my model. Why doesn't Ko-Fi work anymore? Be careful, guys. Don't catch the 7 virus. Okay, yeah, that circular looks way better. This is going to be the mouth, by the way, if you're wondering. This is my mouth, if you even care. What happens when you reach 1 or 0? Good question. I'm feeling some sort of number-related itch. Little guy! Hi, Chai! You like my little guy? We need to give him like a scary mouth. But I'm worried. I don't really know. I don't really know how I want to do this. Like, we could just be really simple and just do like some spikes like this. Some pointy teeth. Let's just do it really rough and see what it looks like. Actually, you know what? I kind of think this might be it. One singular tooth. Does he need a mouth, really? Yes. Yes. He does. How else is he going to consume food and people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do a little one. No, the 7th one is just out of place. Actually, they're all a little bit out of place. This is just a test. No, it looks so disturbing. He's so cute. Ah! He's so cute. Ah! You little cute little squib. Ah! Squibbly wobbly little guy. Ah! Ew. Ew. Thanks, I hate it. That's disturbing. Ah, 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 ah. What have we done? What have we done, guys? You could wear him as a hat. We totally could. We could make merch. Like, yeah, it's like the Minecraft. Well, I mean, I like the Minecraft. Just like real squids, you know? But you're right. The Minecraft squid is also really creepy. Just notice it every time because I'm like, who's calling me? Oh, hello, Witchy. Welcome in. The number 7 has been showing up more for me when I started going by it. Okay, I feel like I see the number 14 everywhere. So it might just be a thing that we notice. Reminds me of Ina Nee's mascot. Ah, yeah, it does a little bit. Do they have teeth underneath? Yeah, this is like a little squid creature, right? I know who you're talking about. That's okay. This isn't going to be our VTuber mascot or anything. We won't have their legal team coming for us, don't worry. Let's actually make this go inwards. Ew, that's so that's so messed up. How are you doing today, Witchy? And Chai? Shiso, VTuber. Hello, welcome in. What do you guys think? Do you think he's cute? This little creature is cute, yeah. You sure? You sure? Can you see them flying around, swimming through the sky? I would love a plushie. Oh, it would work so well as a plushie. It's such a simple shape. Yeah, you're right. Looks like I have a new toy to make. Yeah. I guess I don't know how the Halo would work. That's the problem with Halos, is they don't work with plushies. Matching Halos, the lore implications. What software is this? I'm using Photoshop and Blender. What are you making? I'm making a little squid creature for my world. Just a little guy that's gonna swim around in my video game. Ew, it's really gross. It's really gross from underneath. That's not your angle, little guy. I'm sorry. This guy can only take selfies from an upwards angle. From a high angle. I also will make the eye glow as well. Like just of that very faint glow. Wait, this tooth is too big. I have to do my scoliosis exercise and go to sleep. Have a good day. Good night. Hello. Good to have you here today. Rest well. How's your day been so far, Maud? My day's been okay today. Yeah, it's been okay. How are you? You know what we can do though? We can make it so that its mouth like isn't always open. Is that a mouth? It is a mouth. It is. Like animated closed and open. Yeah. Like if we ever want it to have its mouth open, it can open its mouth. But it doesn't need to always be open because it's just honestly, it's a little bit too disturbing. Like I'm disturbed by it. It's like it stands out a little bit too much. I think, what if we faded it? I don't know really if that makes any sense. Let's leave it off for now. It's cuter without it. Maud's scared of their own creation. He's a little spooky. So just to test something. What would he look like with two eyes? It's kind of cute. I think it's definitely a lot cuter, that's for sure. Have you having a good day? Good morning, mate. Hi, bro, sir. Good morning. Keep the dark middle part. You mean this? Like the thing that I used to rub out the... Or do you mean the dark middle part of the eye? I love that. Looks like a plague doctor. Huh. Okay, hold on. Let's try some stuff here then. Maybe we can blur it a little bit. Have it like this. Ah, too blurry, too blurry. It's kind of cute. It is, isn't it? Maybe we should go for more cute than creepy with this one. Maybe no eyelashes. What, I need this little guy? He's turning out pretty good, actually. Maybe just little eye markings? I think that dark spot needs to be a bit... It's more subtle. I want him. Okay, it looks like all of you guys like the two eyes a lot better, huh? It is better. Be more to it though. Liked how it looked with the 3 on each eye. I think the problem with the 3 on each eye was like too like eyelash, like it looked too cutesy or something. I don't know. Felt strange. Little creature friend. How I need thy. I don't think he can be double faced though if he's gonna have an eye like this. Yeah, he needs to be maybe a symbol on the back or something. Yeah, we could put like something different. Damn. I did not unwrap it in a way. Oh, that's kind of fine. We can clean it up. Seats. What if you put the first eye in the back? Oh, like a third type eye or something. Ooh. Right, that is an interesting concept. One lash tier looks good. This is him sitting down on the ground flat. He's chilling. I think I want them to go more inwards by default, like sort of like a cuttlefish. He's cute. I like him. Wait, one thing though, really quick. I want to just try if his face was lighter instead of darker. We'll do like really bright. Hold on, bear with me. I like the one I better, but 2 is cute, I guess. Sometimes it's a hard choice. Like lots of things look good. Hold on. No, it doesn't really have the same vibe. The ride vibe. Hi VG, welcome in. How you doing? Need to draw them. I would love to see your creation of them. Honestly, they're kind of perfect. Like for what I wanted them to be, this is kind of exactly that. They're just cute little, very, very shapy, easily recognizable little guys. Honestly, we could do variations of them too in the future. Like we could do like different eyes or different expressions. I like the hollow eyes a lot though. I think the hollow eyes are what suits it the most like right now. Hi, that's I mean, that's not bad, honestly, but it's kind of funny. Make them angry. Right. Let's give them an angry look. Looks evil, I like it. It did look a little more evil, like more knowing, more aware. This is funny though. So, what these guys are supposed to be, they're supposed to be like a very primal. No, is that the right word? Primitive, sorry. Soulless. Like something that is like a very, very basic life form, like a jellyfish, right? Like it doesn't have very many thoughts. He's cute. We got to animate him. It's going to be fun. Let's turn off the angry animation for now, though. The angry face. We'll keep that there. I can just keep that as a toggle. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, Wamian. Welcome in. When you bump into him and make him upset, he can turn angry. Oh, that's actually such a good idea. If you touched him, he like slightly gets pushed in a different direction and gets angry for a little while. Maybe without the, let's do without the pupils though. He's so cute. All right. Here's the plan. We're gonna rig him. We're gonna put some bones inside his wiggly little body. And we're gonna give him like a little kind of, I want to give him like a jellyfish animation. Like, so he'll kind of like, well, jellyfish, octopus, some kind of animation where he like looks like he's moving upwards. Like he'll be like, whoop, 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 whoop. You know what I'm talking about? Like, whoop, 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 whoop. See what I'm saying? Whoop, 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 whoop. You get me? It'll be like, whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. More like that. More like, whoop, 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 whoop. Can he please be very... Yeah, he's got to be very bouncy and wiggly. I haven't animated something like this, so we'll see. We'll see how we go. We can try our best. Keep tweaking it. Black bubbles. Yes. Oh my god. You know what? I was actually already thinking of that because we want to put him inside of Unity and then get him moving around in Unity. Wub, wub, wub. I think how we'll do it is kind of like how my character dashes. His movement will be like little bursts, like, so it'll be like a big burst of velocity and then it slows down, and then a big burst of velocity and then it slows down. And that will line that up with the animation. So each time he bursts, it plays the animation. And then we can do some particles coming out from behind him. And make them trailing around. Yes, bubbles. I see the vision. Yeah. Yeah. This is cute. I guess in a way, this will be like a little iconic creature for the game that we're making. Oh, I will fix the back. Like, I'll blend this a little bit, but it's a bit finicky and I just can't be bothered doing it right now. But we can always come back to that. Might not even be that big of a deal once it's in the game and stuff. All right, but for now, let's just pause for a sec. I'm gonna grab some food. Oh, we can check the Kiyomi news before we go though. Let's quickly check the Kiyomi news. I could also have these guys wiggling around in the stream world as well. Once we make them. Fish news? I wonder. What is happening? Oh. What is happening in the Kiyomi news today? I want to do the Kyoto. Go and get the latest edition. This week in Kiyomi, the waves continue to crash a little louder than usual. Shorelines are still considered inadvisable. But amidst the storm, the lighthouse stands tall, as it always has. It cuts through the obscurity and guides those struggling to stay afloat. Its greatest gift is its persistence, the promise that there will always be something shining, no matter how dark it gets. When gazing upon the glow today, keep in mind that you too can be a lighthouse. You do not need to fix the storm or silence the waves. You only need to be present and to hold your flame steady, however small it feels. Someone, somewhere, is a little lost, and your light may be the very thing that carries them home. Stay safe, Kiyomi. Cute. Thank you, Kiyomi News. I wonder when these storms are going to clear up. I hope it's soon. This one hit. I love that. So true. Yeah, thanks for the reminder, Kiyomi News. If you guys want a little extra Kiyomi News, you can go read all of the previous ones over in the Discord, right inside Kiyomi News channel. Today's one is posted. Resonated with that one? I spend a little too much time being a lighthouse for others sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you need to find your lighthouse as well, though. Yeah, the Stardew music, you recognize it. I love this song. This has got to be one of the best songs on the soundtrack for sure. What's you up to? Hi, Vincent. I'm just about to take a break. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. I'll see you guys then. Thanks for hanging out and making this little creature with me so far. It's been fun. But we're not done yet. See you soon. Thank you for waiting, Kiyomi. I'm back. I'm back and I'm ready to wiggle a squid. We're gonna do some squid wiggling. Hi. Hi, hi. It's 3 a.m. Good night. Cool stream. And I love your avatar. Bye. Bye, Top Hat Penguin. Thanks for coming by today. Hi, Loon. Hi, Witchy. Hi, Luna. Man, I'm so excited to see how this little guy is gonna look. Just quickly checking something before we get back to it. Okay, let's do this. Little guy. Now this should be pretty easy, I think. Alright, so basically, all we have to do is let's call this guy Squid for now. Squid. Squid. We'll add a new armature. And then we'll make it so that we can see the armature through everything. There we go. You can see the bones. Squid. We'll give him one bone right in the middle. The root bone. These connected by default. No, it's not, because I duplicated it. Edit this, extrude one, and we can disconnect it. Let's also name this as root bone. We'll call this right. No, call this. What are they? Tentacles? Maybe. I guess we'll do tentacle left. Oh wait, no, that's his ear. That's his ear. Never mind. wonder if I should put a second. Oh. Kamen Rider, hello, welcome in. Let me think about this. Hi Jelly, thank you for the hot me. Well, who is this little guy? This is our little squid creature. Our little squid guy. What do you think? He's a new little Solus. But he's gonna be in the new game. Yep, this is a whole body. He's gonna move around like a jellyfish. Whoop, whoop, whoop. He's gonna wiggle his little tentacles. Also, he doesn't appreciate that, by the way. Imagine if someone came up to you and was like, "Is that your whole body?" That's so rude. I'll finish the drawing tomorrow since it's 4 AM for me. So good night, loved your stream. Thanks, Book. It was nice to meet you today. I'm looking forward to seeing your art. Get some rest. Bum, 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 bum. Let's just do this, and then we'll subdivide these. I guess we'll call them tentacle front left 1. I just wasn't expecting a round squishy guy. Squid cursor. You're so cursor brained right now. But honestly, I was also thinking the same thing. It's a good idea. Oh wait. This needs to be called back. I'm staring at the code that's going to take me 4 to 6 months. I don't know if I'm looking forward to it. What are you coding? Back left 1. Back left 2. An AI co-host thing, but with a bottle. Oh, so like Annie? Blender? This is Blender. I love this creature. I will need 5,000 on my desk by the end of the day. Okay, okay. I'll do my best. Modeling as hard as I can. They would make a really good plush, not gonna lie. Bum, 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 bum. We'll call this ear left. Perfect. If I catch you in the streets, excuse me? Alright. You're banned, buddy. Okay, then we're gonna just quickly symmetrize. Why can't I symmetrize these ones? Huh? Amateur. Oh. Oh, it's because... Damn it. They end with... L? I mean 1 instead of L. So it should be 1L. This is so cute. Thank you. Yeah, just continue your life not knowing what that means. Not being able to delete chat seems like a majorly overlooked feature. It does. It's weird that that's a thing. I thought it's still deleted for everyone else, but no. Apparently not. Your avatar is so pretty. Thanks, Bree. That's so sweet. Bow bones. What are you making? Hi, Cinnamon. I am making a little wiggly squid creature. He's going to be so cool. It's going to be so cool. Let's do L2. Oops, no. Two L, 1L, 1L, 2L. Are you rigging or something? I haven't started loading Blender yet. Yes, I am rigging. I'm putting bones into him so that we can move him around. Symmetrize. And we're gonna weight paint it. It looks so cute. I'm a little too stupid to do stuff like you're doing, but it's really impressive. No, you're not too stupid. If you really wanted to, I believe you could do it. Ink Dweller, Void Dweller, Shade Spectre, Wiggly, Thing. Wiggly? You know, I like the word ink, honestly. Ink could be something good with these guys. Ink. Ink, ink. Yeah, you can accomplish whatever you dream of. Yeah, you can. Alright, Oh, we need a halo bone. that. Why is there one in here already? Let's call this Halo. Root bone, halo, ear right, ear left, tentacles. Yeah, good. I think that's all we need. Now we can move. Yeah, we can just like move the halo around up and down as we. Jelly snakes. Thanks for the jelly snakes. Om nom 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 nom. I look forward to the question of the day. It's available. You can do it right now. It's there. It's there. Ink apparition or something. It has a spirit or ghost-like thing. I love it. I love the eyes. Yeah, it does. It does have like a bit of like a apparition vibe. Now this seam is really bothering me. Front, back knee, left knee, front. Oh, I knew you were gonna say something like that. When I was naming them, I was like, Tuesday better not come in here and be like front, back knee, left, right, front. How did you make them translucent? Wait, hold on. What translucent? The bones? Nothing is translucent. Unless you mean how did I make the bones just poke through? Peek through? Peek through. Hi, I love your model. Hi, Romeo. Thank you. I love your model, by the way. Did you make it yourself? Yes, I made it. I made it all by myself. Oh, that reminds me. We need to give this guy an outline. Outline helper. Click. Add. Oops. What happened there? Add outline. Make it a little bit thinner. And then we make it black for now. Oh, it's too thin. There we go. Oh, he looks even better with an outline. It looks like the same style, so I was just asking. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hope you blow up one day, by the way. You deserve it. Yeah. We're just getting started. I'm sure we'll take over the world eventually. I'm gonna make sure of it. Oh, it's Blender. When you turn on the grid, you can kind of see through. Oh, the grid. Oh, I see what you mean. Kind of gives it the appearance of being transparent. Mori, Sumi, Lucent. That's all I can think of. Ink Mori. Inkori. 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 Professor Tentaculus, Wobblewitz von Squiglington Snorf the Third, Keeper of the Forbidden Bubblegum Realm, Eternal Wiggler of the Cosmic Brine, Herald of the Midnight Globe. Whoa, that's good. That's a good one. Do you plan on playing games as well? Also, do you have any other platforms? Yeah, I'm on Twitch, Instagram, Twitter, Discord. I do play games sometimes. Actually, I have a gaming stream scheduled for August 2035. We're going to be playing Portal. So put that in your calendar. I know that's like 10 years away, but something to look forward to. I will play games before then, though. Don't worry. I will. Join the Discord for updates on what I'm doing. 2035? Yeah, the 10-year anniversary. Never too early to plan. Mm-hmm. Kin. Ink backwards. That's not ink backwards. But I do like it. Ink backwards would be nigh or knee, which is kind of cute too. Cute. Hi, Pearl Sugar. Why did I hear you were gonna be playing a game and got excited for a second? You want me to play more games? I want to play some more games. I have some ideas for what I want to play next, actually. Maybe we'll try to do a gaming stream or two before the end of the month. Yeah, I think we can do that. Okay, it's time to animate this guy. Oh, never mind. Sorry, we have to weight paint him first. Have you ever played Omori? No, I haven't. Inker. Wait, what am I doing? Weight paint time. I just finished. It's really good. Yeah, I do know that it's really good though. I am excited to play it myself. Oh, we haven't attached it yet. We have to do P with empty groups. I would suggest you play an Easy Delivery Co. It's such a cute game. There's a demo out for free. Oh yeah, that game does look really good. Easy Delivery Co. Oops, not extra paint. Weight paint. Yeah. Okay. This should be relatively quick. We just need to turn on the right thing. Inku is so cutie. Inku is really cute, yeah. Inku. Oh wait, that's kind of... It kind of feels like that was their name and we just discovered it. I'm gonna write that down. You know what I mean? Like that feels like that's what its name was. It just told us. We need to do mirror vertex groups. So then it like, we can paint one ear and then the other ear gets painted. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. A little way. That its ears? Yeah, that's its ears. Inker is also a language, Googling. It's a language? What kind of language? Inku is so cute. Now its halo can be like this. Little floaty little halo. Wiggle, wiggle. And do the tentacles quite easy. Bam. Bam. Wiggle, wiggle. And then Afghanistan. Really? Afghanistan. Hi, mangoes. Welcome in. Let's set this to 0.5 and do click, 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 click. Click, Lurking, but I'm here. Okay. Enjoy your lurk. We'll adjust this. As we go. Let's go 0.25. Do these ones. Oh wait, is that the right? No, that's not what I want to do. Maybe. In Q. Ink Q. I really like the letter Q. The letter Q must be one of my favorite letters. Making an enemy character model? Not an enemy, just a background character. Kind of creature thing. This is what he looks like. In Q. In Q. That's kind of cute, actually. Just ink. But also pronounced in Q. Inku. Inku. The Inku. That's its plural as well. You'll see schools of Inku swimming around the sky. I'm new to TikTok, so I don't really know how to find your Discord and such. So everything is just my username. So it's MDXKai. So if you go to Twitch and write twitch.tv/MDXCAI, I'll be there. Or if you go to mdxcai.com, that's like a little hub where you can find everything. How do you track your hand in 3D model? So my hand is just my mouse position on the screen. So if my mouse moves this way, it moves my hand that way. Really simple to do. Just translating the position. And then my face and head is tracked through a webcam and a microphone. The microphone is detecting what I'm saying and what vowels I'm using. And the webcam is detecting where my head is. There we go. This is the kind of wiggle I need. It's can't be like super stiff. What software do I use? I use VC Face to get all of the tracking data, but then I apply it to my model using a custom script that I wrote inside of Unity. Mikachu, hello. That's cool, thank you. Yeah, I plan to make the custom script available at some point, so that if you're making something in Unity, you'll be able to use my script. to do the facial tracking and stuff, but it's currently still not available. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, Lyle. Thanks for the support. You generous saint. Oh, not too generous. I'll be charging money for it. But I feel like it's still generous to put something like that out there. It's like a mutual transaction, you know? Literally. Okay, that should be good. Just kidding, not yet. Apparently it didn't perfectly translate to the side. Wait, let's not move in that one. So we need to... Weight painting is kind of therapeutic. It's kind of fun. It's kind of like a puzzle. I'm not sure if I want to do that or not. Maybe not. Maybe we'll give all these bottom vertices to the root bone. I'm gonna evolve. Okay. Oh, level 2. Nice. Okay, getting somewhere. Then we just do this top part. This part, this part. Okay, we can move the ears. We can move the halo. We can move the whole body. We can move the tentacles. Yeah, okay, this looks good. I'm just trying to think though. Should I make it so when I move this... Yeah, the halo should be connected. So we'll just go... Edit mode. Bone. Root bone. Nice. Let's see if we can do a cute little animation. Can I see what's been selected? There we go. Shade smooth. I feel like these guys would love soul clusters. Nom 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 nom. Let's turn the grid off. Dope sheet. Action editor. New. I guess I'm just gonna call it swim. Yeah, swim. Okay, so the main thing. Okay, how should this go? I feel like it's like the tentacles go out and up, and he kind of like squishes up a little bit, and then goes more like long during each push. Your whole aesthetic is so cool, by the way. I want to be a VTuber at some point, but I'm kind of broke. It's okay. I think it's totally fine if you just make things that aren't, you know, as polished and stuff, but if you make them yourself, like, that's totally fine. And then you will get better and better over time. It'll be really fun, I promise. I was just debating this yesterday, but accidentally. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking about, Jelly. I was thinking about your little ghosties that looked like jellyfish. Honestly, that's what made me think about these creatures. I actually have a sketch of this creature from like a long time ago, but yeah, I remembered about it and I was like, oh my god, I should put that in the new game. Like as a little guy floating around. Because I want the dimensions to feel a little bit populated. Like, I want them to feel like not just that there's no life whatsoever there. Oh yeah, VTuber assets you can search free to use. Actually, I saw this really cool like customize your own VTuber model thing the other day. I don't know if it was free or not, but I assume it's a lot more affordable than getting a custom one rigged. The customization looked so crazy. I was like, whoa, like literally anyone can just become a VTuber easily now. Like, it's crazy when there was like such a big barrier in the past to something like that. A live 2D rigged model, like you couldn't get one for less than a lot of money. Thalo maybe, or maybe Indigo. Pathalo? Is that how I say that? Milaneso. I don't know where to look for things for it. You don't know where to look for things? There's a website called vgen.co. That's yeah, and you can just search. Milanesito. Yeah, you can. I would even search Twitter. It would be easy just to go like free FTU VTuber assets. There's lots of like customizable ones. All right, let's do. Oh no, his face is gonna get messed up. No. I need to change the rigging. Bump, 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 bump. Oopsie. We need to make it so we don't affect. Squished Eye was kind of cute. It was, but it will look through in the whole animation. It will look too silly. But we can fix that. All we need to do is make it so that we don't touch those vertices. Squid rings. Got to be precise when it comes to silly levels, exactly. So if I move that, it's still going to affect the face. Everything you put in a plane over the face so it doesn't get squished when moving. You can make it blink or moving around too. Yeah, we can definitely do that. But you kind of can't move it anyway, because then if you move the thing that's underneath it, it will be like, it will either poke through it or sink in, and you'll be able to tell that there's a plane there. But that is a good option if you want to do like a separate face texture and then you can animate it and stuff. But yeah, unfortunately in this scenario, it won't really help. Unless we actually just had it floating above and we didn't really care if it looked like it was floating. Which, honestly, maybe that is an idea. Maybe that is an idea. We'll try with this rig and see how it goes. But good suggestion. Hi, Creamy Bacon. Welcome in. The little squid creatures look so silly, like those Jello cats that some places sell. The Jello cats? I don't think I'm aware. True, when I do faces, it doesn't move that much. Floating would be cool with some emission or ghostly effects. Yeah, if it was slightly floating, you probably wouldn't even notice it. So it could work. But yeah, that's how Mordecai's face used to work. It actually doesn't work like that anymore. But it is a separate texture. Yeah, his face is still getting squished a little. We'll see what it... Oh, no. Wait, what's going on here? Must be a vertice that I can't see. There we go. I want to see him squish. Copy, paste, X flip. Yeah, I'll have to mess with it a little. Okay, this is just going to be the most exaggerated frame of the animation. So it might look a bit silly. But yeah, I think the ears should go up a little bit. The halo should go away a little bit. He looks kind of cute with his ears up like that. Oh, this would actually make a really cool hat. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so the next frame, put everything, reset it, put the ears down, put the halo back down. Sesame fried eggs. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? What is that? Oh, I see. Yeah, we didn't. There was some vertices that we missed here. Yeah, that should be good now. Hey, Twisted Spades. What's being worked on? I'm working on just a little squid guy. Just a little squid creature. Awesome model? Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, no, it's still not animating how it should be. Let's see. Oh, actually, I guess it is. Just instead of doing the lower ones in, they should all, the whole thing should be going inwards as well. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. What's up, Fudge Star? Welcome. How are you? I need to fix that. What is that? How are you? Why? How are you sending undefined messages? Hmm. Client issue? I love your avatar. Thank you. Game dev? Yeah, we're making a game and we're making some creatures for the game. Or is he like a stream pet? No, no, no. Well, he could be a stream pet, but he's also just like a little creature to swim around the world. Bum, 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 bum. He's gonna swim. He's gonna swim. Oh, what was I doing? Pose mode. Where's it? Where did our animation go? Oh, we've been doing it here. I like the open close. Yeah, I think these are the two keyframes that we want. We can adjust the rigging to make it a little better, but this is definitely the keyframes that we want. Is it underwater or is it going to be floating around? It's going to be floating around. So it's supposed to be like it's underwater, but we're not. We're in these like little void dimensions. So it's like underwater themed, but it's not actually underwater. Look at him. He's so cute. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. High five, big. Swimming through the air. So cute. The little guy is looking so cute. I know, right? Look at him. He vibing. Looks similar to a Dumbo octopus. Yeah. I love Dumbo octopus. Yeah, I want to adjust the rigging a little bit so that this doesn't happen. But honestly, like, it's really not that bad. Little jumping jacks. Oh my god, this guy's your training instructor. Within 30 days, you're going to be jacked. That's fire, not gonna lie. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, I'm really vibing with it. So how this is going to work is we need to grab like this keyframe right here. And then move that like right to the start. So it's like a quick animation, but then it slows down over the course of, I don't know how many seconds that is. And then we go back up to this quickly. Something like this. Okay, the timing needs to be adjusted, but that's the general vibe. What's the game going to be? The game is a little high mobility platforming speedrunner. Are you planning on releasing it when it's done? Yes. What are you going to name it? I haven't found out a name yet. Figured out a name. I'm going to release it this year though. It's a relatively small project and we're quite far along with it. So yeah, it'll be out like soon-ish. Soon-ish. If it doesn't go according to plan, you can always delay. Yeah, don't worry. I'm good at that. That's so cool. Yeah. Game will be ready when it's ready. Yeah, it will. And it's going to be so good. Did you peep the DM from the other day? Oh, I don't think I have. I have a couple of DMs I'm meaning to get to. If anyone else has DM'd me as well. Okay, just imagine this guy floating along. It's so cute. Is the little man going to be an enemy? No, this guy's not an enemy. Not at all. You guys don't want to know what my true intentions for this guy is, though. He's so cute. What the hell? I just went outside for the first time saying the weather is amazing. Can I get some other angles for a reference? Yeah, absolutely. Actually, don't mind that side. That's his bad side. That's his bad side. That's where he's seen his showing. Get him on his good side. His good angles. Actually, wait. What we should do is I'll make an idle animation where we just reset everything. This is... Wait, why does he look funny now? Yeah, did you get everything you needed? This is more of an idle... His idle pose, I guess. He does always look a little funny. That's his charm. He's gonna be like Gunther from Adventure Time. Yeah, yes, he's gonna have that vibe. He's playing with his new toy. That is what it feels like. I want to get the animation perfect. I'm going to puppet him perfectly. Why is it so fun? Yeah, okay, so I definitely want to give him like an evil lore. Oh, the Cypridium and everything is broken, right? Like I want his cuteness to be contrasted with something bad, like yeah, he like eats your brain or something. But not in this game. They say it's one of the most deadly creatures in the dark ocean that surrounds us. Oh, I unlocked every redeem? Uh-oh. Don't click any of those. I didn't want to click that. What did you see? Hi, Ferge. Where did he go? He's here, look. Gear roulette. I thought you ditched that though. Well, it's not. I do want to bring it back eventually. It's still there though. Yeah. A Chinese New Year cookie catcher. What's that? Let me look that up. Oh, it does kind of look like that. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. You know those paper things? Those like the paper origami things. You would use them to like write little... I can't remember what they were. Here, I'll show you. Oh, game over. Where'd it go? You know these things? I didn't know that they were a Chinese New Year cookie catcher thing. I always remembered them as like a quiz. You would like write little answers in them. And you'd get like your friend to like pick one and then that would tell their future. It's like a fortune thing. Yeah, like it's, I see what you're saying. Where is that little guy? Oh, there he is. He doesn't look like one. I mean, I see what you're saying, but he's so much more than that. Guys, let me just say, I freaking love this little guy. I'm so, I love how he turned out. He's so cute. Let's put him in Unity. I need plushes of that by the next 3 moons. I know. I used to make those in school. Yeah, I made some as well. You should carry a little cookie in his tentacles. Nom nom. Wait, he doesn't have a mouth at the moment. I guess he's... Well, we don't talk about where his mouth used to be. That was too scary. He's mouthless. All right, how are we feeling? Original concept, finished product. Well, we came a long way. Are those tentacles or legs? They're tentacles. So he'll be floating. He'll be floating away. Also, thanks, Curie, for letting me know that if you're still listening. Looks like something would snatch your items away. Or snatch you away and bring you to the beginning. Oh, that's messed up. Also, welcome to the purple site, Twisted Spades. Is it going to be a Kirby situation when it only looks cuddly and cute, but it's actually God? It's actually, yeah, it's actually something. You're Kiyomi's top clipper 24/7. Let's delete the old swim. We have swim and we have idle. That's all we need. Except idle should have a keyframe. There's such a charm to this animation. Yeah. It would be cute. Ghostface girl, hello, welcome in. It would be kind of cute to do something with his eyes. Like they widen and then go smaller when he's pushing, but like it's kind of not worth the effort of animating the texture. He eats the microfruit in the air while he swims. Oh, they're like little cleaners. Cleaners of the void. That's cute. I like that. Late response, but I love when concept art is a scrungly doodle. That's actually a lot of my concept arts. They just will look like this. What resolution is the texture in? The texture is 128. 128 by 128. Level 30. Marinanus ducks. I can't see them as anything other than being called the Inku or something now. Same. Most of the time it's just really rough sketch on whatever available. Yeah. Like I see it in my brain and I'm like, I need to draw it down so I remember. Void squid leader. What language is that translated into? Wait, have we just had the... We've just had the video game rain sound effect going this whole time. Did not even realize. I thought it was intentional. No, I did not even realize. What the? I felt the absence when you turn off the rain. Yeah, that feels weird, huh? Yo, is animation as well as 3D Maker? Blender? Are you asking about Blender? Felt very weird to my ear. Okay. Let's bring our little guy in. Entities. I'm gonna make a new entity. I'm gonna call it InQ for now. With a Q. InQ. Work in progress, but I like it. It sounds like there's no rain sound now. Can't hear anything. You guys hear it? I love sea creatures in places that kind of simulate the sea. Yeah. So we have the sea mines. We have the little guys swimming around now. It will really feel like a floaty world because, oh, the debris as well. The actual debris that we're like bouncing off and stuff, jumping off, like that's also floating. Some of it will actually be moving a little bit. The void orbs. I want everything to feel floaty. Like you're the only thing with gravity in this world. You love the in-game rain so much? Good. Good. Let's turn my app up. You guys can hear it now, right? I'll just have to turn the sound effects down. Like weighted boots or something. Oh, yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good. Maybe that's why she's also extra, like, agile. Not because of the weighted boots, because of the environment. I would sometimes forget that it was on because it was such a nice background noise. That's really good. I wanted to make it even a little bit better, like I want to add to it, but I promise whatever I do, I won't make it worse. Weight is just enough to keep her on the ground, but she can move fast because there's no other gravity aside from that, maybe. Yeah, like it's low gravity. She has extra weight. Fascinating. Oh, I didn't even realize Lime Time got obliterated to the unworthy realm. Say hello to the InQ in there. Hi, Stormtrooper. It's a bit stronger, so I can't tell if it's a fan or raid. Probably was a bit loud compared to everything else. Alright, let me grab my folder and move our guys in there. So hold on, give us a sec. Void, squid, save. and void squid texture. Let's grab those. Now let's do open. Oh my god, Kha'Zix. Kha'Zix with the 35 months. Hi Kha'Zix, how was your 6-hour-long painting class? Thank you for supporting me for such a long time, Kha'Zix. I seriously appreciate you so much. I can't believe it's been so long. Can you believe it? It's been such a journey already, and it's only just the beginning. It's only just the beginning, and it's already so... It's been so much. That's a cool model, bro. Thanks, Frosty. Apparently I forgot to follow. Now's your chance to correct that. That could be something to do with the shoes the character wears. Oh wait, I read that one, yeah. Why did you add a third raindrop noise every 0.72 seconds? The ambience is totally ruined now. I'm sorry. If it were any other game you were doing, and much more complicated, a cool feature I'd suggest would be the ability to change the gravity for the character. Yeah. That would be cool. And actually, not something that's too difficult, actually. I guess the problem with this game, the biggest problem would be that it would kind of ruin the level design. I don't know how it would... I would have to think too hard about the levels, I think. Well, it just wouldn't fit. It would be like complicated, complex, overly complex. Oh, inverted levels. You mean being able to like switch the gravity from the ground to the ceiling or whatever? Yeah, that would be cool. I have no idea how to do that, to be honest. Like, I mean, I have some ideas, but I guess there seems to be so much that would go into that. Nacho cheese, welcome. Okay, is our little guy in the world yet? I think they're kind of big in Blender. I made them a little big, but that's okay. We can adjust them. So we'll do model, do not convert to units, apply. Oh no. No, he's not supposed to be that big. Well, do I convert it to units? Oh, okay. Now that works now. Why is he in this by default? Oh, I'm off to bed. Good night, Ichigo, Satoshi. Rest well, and thanks for hanging out here today. Take care and get a good rest. Gonna be co-working the rest of this night. Thanks for always being a spot I can come back to and feel welcome. You're always welcome here. Professor was working with students individually. I see. I fear sleep is calling me tonight. Good night, Maud and Kiyomi. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Good night, Sil. Rest well. And take care. Take care, take care. See you very soon. I'm also not going to be streaming for as long as usual today. Well, I'm just going to continue trying to keep the streams around the 5-hour mark. between 5 to 6 hours, no more for now. Which should give us plenty of time to finish this little guy off, I think. Should be plenty of time. He's so crunchy. We have to turn this off and this off. There we go. Oh wait, we need to make it so it stops switching to Photoshop every time I click that. Everyone hydrate, yeah. I left for 15 minutes. What did I miss? We just talked about rain sounds, I think. The little guy has evolved so much. Yeah, he has. Now he's about to be real, like swimming around the world. I'm gonna tint him a little bit. Oh, he's really big still though. Like he's, oh, you know what? He's gonna be in the distance, so. That's fine. I will give him emissive eyes too. We can do that now. A misspelled variable. Where? Hi, Coffee. You decided to give him a second eye? Yeah, we did. I think 5 to 6 hours is a pretty long stream. Definitely go longer than you have energy for. Yeah, honestly, I think so too. I've been trying to cut my stream because I've been streaming between 6 to 7 hours lately, and it's not like the worst thing ever. Like, it's fine to stream that long, but I'm trying to make more time to do some other stuff, like that is just as important as the stream, complementary to the stream. Even things like making clips and all that. Like, I want to cut my streams a little bit shorter and then use that time to do a few extra things that I haven't been getting around to. Okay, so let's add an animator. In here, we'll create a new animator controller. Void squid. Animator, let's go to our animator. We'll create default state. We're just going to give it the swim state for default right now. In here, we'll pass in swim. Wait, why is it still swim and swim 1? Let's change that. Oh, it ate our idle animation somewhere, but that's okay. Took like 1 second to make. If you go into your Blender file and you go to actions, you can actually delete animations from here. You can also delete other stuff like materials that you're not using anymore and stuff like that. I actually didn't know about this for a long time, so all of my old Blender files just have like thousands of materials from when I would be like making things very iteratively like testing lots of stuff, trying different textures. I didn't know that you could actually go and clean them all up. I thought if you just removed them from the object that they were gone. Hi, Milk. I'm sick. You're sick. All right, we got to do something about that. I'll send some people to take care of that right now. Thanks, you're welcome. Okay, swim. So now our little guy has swim. Should be able to press play and he'll start swimming. After Unity finishes reloading the domain. I had an issue a couple of days ago that required me to actually remove one of the materials to fix it. Oh, what? That's strange. What was the issue? Ah. Please, mines. We need to make this animation loop. So to do that, we go into our model, go to the animation tab, loop, apply. He's animating. Wait, actually, let's look at him in game. No. Hello. He's so big. So cute though. I thought that's small. Well, think about it. If this is how big the player is, like a full 5'5" human, then this thing's massive. But I think there's like a big size variance with these guys. Like some of them are small, some of them are quite big, depending on how long they live. Now, to make his eyes glow, it's so simple and easy. All we have to do is go back to Photoshop and do this. Make a new layer, color it black, and just have his eyes. Then we export this. As void squid underscore emission. Miku, yeah, Miku. Then remove it. Then we'll go back to Unity. Oh. Strange. Alright, we'll just do it again. Emission. Don't know why it looks like that. Let's re-import it or refresh it. There we go. Ah. Throw it into the emission. And then we can turn the intensity up. And it will only affect that part of the texture. Pretty cool. So we actually don't want to give it that much emission. Just a little bit. So it like stands out in the dark. You can make it a little purple as well. Now from like a distance, you can kind of, its eyes really stand out. See what I'm saying? Pretty cool. Thank you for, I have enjoyed the intermittent boxes. Okay, so originally, my idea was that these guys would be floating. Well, I don't know why his pose is that. Hold on, let's give him his idle animation back so his default pose isn't him like looking like a sea urchin. Let's duplicate this. We'll do idle. This. Delete. Wait, no, not how much action. Idle. Now I should... There we go. Idle. Sea urchin Solus would be so cute though. Honestly, true. True. I want to make more little creatures and stuff. Sheerness. Hi, Sheerness. That was Miku. Gotta go. Need to go to the college. Good luck. Have a good day. Thanks, Milk. Bye-bye. Take care. And welcome back, Guardian. Alrighty, I'm heading to bed. I was liking this whole time though. Yeah, I appreciate you, Seven. Thanks for being here. Get a good sleep tonight, okay? Bye-bye. Good night. Good night. I did enjoy the boxes. I think. Kind of. A little bit. A Nautilus Solus would have my entire heart. That's great. Just realized though, we can remove the black parts from the emission. Now they're back to their regular color. They're not purple. Oh! I need to make this shader work with fog too. Let me write that down. Outline shader should work with fog. Being by the ocean makes more sea creatures kind of necessary. Yeah, it does. But the thing is, like, pretty much all Solus are sea creatures in a way because they're all from the dark ocean. But I do agree that we need more like sea themed creatures. Definitely. A nautilus would be really cute. What about like a hermit crab? I feel like a hermit crab would be cute. Is the void basically an ocean? Yes. Yeah, it is. But when people get like sent to the void, right? It's like deep ocean. Like the void ocean has many layers to it. And the deeper you go, eventually it just becomes like what a traditional void would be imagined like, which is just like completely black. No water, nothing. Just emptiness. That's like the deep void. Hermit crabs, yes. Shrimp soulless. Shrimp soulless. Even actual jellyfish could be really fun. Soul. Honestly, soul shrimp would be insane. Soul shrimp. I feel like we could make a soul shrimp. Anyway, this guy's massive now. To finish my thought from earlier, I was gonna say that originally I imagined these guys like sideways like this, kind of like floating by. I still like that idea, but I kind of think that having them go from bottom to top might be cooler, because they'll just like kind of appear up from the fog and keep going. Oh, some of them could be going downwards as well. Yeah, I think I like that. Stellar. Hi, Stellar. Soul grits to put the soul shrimp in. What's a soul grit? What? No, wait, sorry. What's a grit? Soulless narwhals. What happened was I was using a plugin that lets me draw an Aseprite and have it immediately visible in Blender. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Prabam base, right? And it uses sprites as the texture. And there was an issue that another texture file type I was using interfered with the plugin's ability to load sprites. It would give me an error on reload. Oh man, Prabam base. I'm gonna say it. Prabam base sucks. So bad. Honestly, it's a disappointment to pixel artists all around the world that there is not a plugin that works well with Blender that allows you to create stuff in something like Aseprite and have it appear live in Blender. The fact that that doesn't exist is insulting to pixel artists. I'm so mad about this because it caused me so many issues back in the day. That's why I just use Photoshop now and I manually reload by pressing Alt-R. Don't get me wrong, I love what Prabam Base wants to do, but it just does such a bad job at it. At least for me and friends of mine, like it always seems to be buggy. For band base. Let's give this guy a quick little script. Let's do create new mono behavior. Thank you. Control movement. What you doing? Hi, Solus. What the heck? Solus in the chat. Hi, Solus. I am making a little character for my world. How are you? The creatures in my world are called Solus. I like your little avatar guy. He looks so cool. Thank you. Oh, we're lagging. We're lagging. We're lagging. We're lagging, but we're coming back. Thank you, Jazz. Testing, testing. I have another plugin that just auto reloads PSD files to do something. Yeah, I've seen that too. I should get that, but it's never been too big of an issue just to press Alt R, I guess. Why does VS Code always lag? Like it's literally just a text editor. Okay, let's do private vector 3 movement velocity. Movement speed. No. Actually, yeah, we do. Also, hi Meowth HMC. Puddle. That's kind of a cute name, honestly. How'd you make your avatar thing? It generally interests me how people do it. I modeled it in Blender, just like I modeled this creature, and I rigged it with bones and stuff. And then I made a game and put it inside of the game, and then made it so I could control the model with my webcam. That's the basics of it. So it's basically just a video game character that I can control with a webcam and a microphone. I love it. Emiko. Hello, Emiko. I'm glad you like it. I just realized it would be really cute to have a ghost skin of these guys where they were white with black eyes. If you play the game on Halloween. Oh my god, isn't that a good idea? Shiny variant. That'd be really cute, huh? Let's do movement speed like 5. Look. Then we'll do... Oh wait, we need a character controller. Oh wait. Do we really need a character controller? No, we just need basic movement. Yeah, that'd be so cute. Your avatar is so cool. Thank you, Frosty. So we'll just do transform dot position dot, no, we'll do local position. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Plus equals movement velocity times movement speed. And then we'll do movement velocity equals vector 3 dot let. We'll make another thing called movement decay. And let's actually serialize these so we can see them in the inspector. Time. So we'll do decay. So movement velocity will always move towards 0. So why is my tracking broken? There we go. This might be top 3 VTuber avatars I've ever seen. Thanks, user. That's sweet. Ever. Top 3? That's crazy. Thank you. So we're constantly moving in the direction of movement velocity. And we're decaying our movement velocity back to 0. It's technically more like movement direction, but I've just been calling it velocity for a long time. So it still works. And then we'll do a button called move up. And we'll make that set movement velocity to vector 3 dot up times 10. We still need to write a little spawner for them, but that should be easy too, like after we do this. Wait, I don't think I need speed actually. Oh my god, hold on. Let's get rid of these void mines for the minute. We don't need speed. We can do this all with just velocity. I blame my sleepy brain, don't worry about it. Okay, little pink guy. Damn, he's fast. We can put this here. Okay, where's our little guy? Oh. Let's make his movement speed like 0.1 and his movement decay like 1. He's doing it. He's moving. Yeah, I mean, that movement looks pretty good. We just need to sync it up with the animation. Oh yeah, and add some particles and stuff. Easy. He's so cute. This is so sick. What is this? This is just a little creature for a game that I'm working on. He's gonna be kind of like in the background, swimming around. Bum, 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 bum. So what we can actually do is, what can we do? The best way to sync this up. Yeah, we can't add anything to this animation, unfortunately. The best way to do this. Listen to the animation, maybe. Mesa Mochi, hello, come in. Best way to sync running code method with an animation. Like, I know how to do it the jank way, but there's probably a better way. Your model is super cool. Thank you, Mesa. Is that... Wait, how do I say your name? Oh, wait. Oh, my God. I just remembered. We can do this so easily. How did I forget? We can make an event. New events at the start of the animation. We'll call it, we just need to call whatever function, whatever the function is called. Move up. We can even give it speed here if we want, but I've already got that set. Apply. And now I think they just need to be attached to the same thing. Yeah, we have the animator and we have the script here. So, if my calculations are correct, the animation should trigger the movement method now at the start. And we can choose wherever we want the movement to start. But right at the very beginning is perfect. Oh, there he goes. Wait a second, little guy. You're too fast again. Hold on, come back. Come back. There we go. He's a little bit too fast. He's trying to leave us. Oh, I feel like the animation can be slightly different. Ah. Not the animation, the where it plays from. So this is our, want it to play it around here. So the animation event should be just like a few frames in. I love him so much. Me too. Me too. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to love him or be as attached as I am. It's also pronounced Micah. Micah. Okay. Nice to meet you, Micah. Oh, this is what the animation is for. It's for our video game that we're making. This is gonna be a little character that swims around in the distance. Oh, there he goes. Uh-oh, what's happening to him? What happened? Uh-oh. Loop time, events. Making an entire game sounds so difficult. How long have you been working on it? We've been working on the systems and character controller and a lot of the code behind this project for months now. What we did is we set up a template project, which is basically like all of the systems and stuff that we would reuse through every project, so that now once we finish this game and start a new one, we already have like all of that stuff ready to go. We built it in like a modular way so that we can keep on expanding upon it and using it for different games, rather than it being like really messy and kind of locked into a specific project. So once we finished that, we started working on the actual game of this game, only just like a month or so ago. And we're making a high mobility platformer about traveling through these little pocket dimensions and trying to close them down as fast as possible. So it's like a little speedrunning game. Are you planning to release it? Yes, I'm planning to release it by the end of the year, easily. Easily by the end of the year, like the next couple of months. Let him go, Maud. He's ready. No, he can't leave us. There he goes. Yeah, that looks perfect. Oh, we died. Yeah, he's real. Game is getting released by the end of the year or next year. By the end of this year, we're like a couple of months. Wait, maybe not a couple of months, but we're like 3 months max away from release. Pretty soon it's actually going to start coming together. Like once I finish the setting and the character model, because this is still a template character, the character's actually almost done. We're gonna be doing a lot of level building on stream, because that's going to be the main bulk of the game, is just building levels. So that's about almost where we're up to. We're going to be building levels, and then off stream I'm going to be adding in little story elements off stream, because I want there to be a tiny storyline to go along with it. So yeah, pretty soon it's just going to be level building, story, grinding. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, we could definitely give them like slightly different speeds and stuff too. Why are they moving like that? By release, do you mean it's going to be done, or do you mean it's going to be in an alpha or something? Done, like finished, like released on Steam by the end of within a couple months. Oh, so okay, so they look a little bit too, like the animations need to be offset. They're all moving in the same group, which is not good, but it's sort of cute though to see them together. It's so sort of cute. Right, okay. Yeah, we hit the 5-hour mark. I completed my goal for today anyway. What game is this? It looks peak. This is a game that I'm working on. It's still in development. They look so good. Awesome how it advanced. Yeah. So today we went from a little sketch concept that looked like this. It looked like this. To having these guys fully rigged, textured, and in the game. It looked like a rock when I joined. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we had the rock texture on it. How did you get your model to be moving around the mouse and whatnot? Oh, it's easy. It's just the screen position. So it's like, I just have a rigged model and then I take the screen position and place my hand in the same position, but translated to my desk. But it's all inside of Unity too. So my stream is running inside of a game, which is how I'm able to do all of that stuff. Like we can switch scenes and I'm fully in Unity. The chat, the notifications, everything. I can like play other animations too. Hi, how much are you planning to gain from this game and how much are you planning to support it? First part of the question could be ignored. Okay, I'll answer the first part of the question, but could you explain what you mean by how much am I planning to support it? What do you mean by that? How much I plan to gain from it is, well, there's multiple layers to it, right? So, one, I'm gaining experience in making games, making art, code, making something fun. And two, it's a little piece of a puzzle called Kiyomi, which is my world. So it's like a little story. So it's contributing to my overall world and lore and the story that I'm trying to tell. Three, of course, I would like to gain money from it as well. I hope that it sells well and I get mega rich. But if not, that's okay because like this is only one game in a series of many. Good night, Luna. Meager bed. Night more than Kiyomi. Good night, Luna. Thanks for your raid today and enjoy your rest. You deserve it. Meager bed. Night more than Kiyomi. Oh wait, hold on. I read that. Sorry, I was started to think about something else, and then my brain just went into autopilot. Like, all right, let's read chat. I want to learn to make assets and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, you should. It's easy. You can do it. I believe. We have matching glasses also. Really? Like on your VTuber model or in real life? I do that, lol. Yeah. Sometimes my brain goes into autopilot. My brain's like, okay, Mordecai's occupied. What do we do? What do we do while he's thinking? Let's just start reading the chat. My VTuber has the same as me, IRL. Ah, I see. Okay, I see. It's looking peak. Keep it up. Thanks, Paper Cherry. If you have the opportunity, it would be cute to see two of them bump into each other at some point. Yes, that would be cute, actually. Funnily enough, I'll show you something. We made like a little angry expression for them earlier. I can toggle it on. Where's our angry expression? There it is. It's not supposed to be... Oh, why isn't it working? Oh, I know why. This is moved now. Okay. Never mind then, I guess. Blender's not updating our textures anymore. Hi, Misty. But yeah, I agree. That would be cute. We had like a little angry expression that was fun. Been wanting to learn Blender and Unity and all that stuff, but it seems so intimidating. And I've just no time. Yeah, I understand that. It is definitely a huge, like, it's a huge commitment. It's not something that you can just kind of pick up on the side. You do definitely have to invest into it. Is there... I think we need to add it into the script. I want to do one last thing. How do we randomize where an animation starts from? Would you ever consider making tutorials or tip videos? Well, okay, so I have this little resource called How to Get Started, which kind of talks about a few things and how I suggest to start with Unity and what assets I use and stuff. And then on my Ko-Fi, which I think the link isn't working right now, but you can find it through my website. I have I have some assets for Unity to help you do things like connect your Unity game to Twitch, or to run a database so you can keep track of Twitch viewers and be able to do stuff like level in and stats and all that. But, you know, maybe more tutorial stuff in the future. Not too sure on that though. Hi, Lime. Start time. Play. Okay. So yeah, we can play animations from a random time. So maybe we just play it from a random time to begin with. At the very start. So we'll do like play, swim, and then random. Random dot value, is that real? I guess it is. Returns a random float within 0 and 1. Nice. Oh, also for some reason you can't see my code currently. Strange. It's like stopped updating. Writing this all down in my brain for it to note for later. Oh, we also have a bunch of resources in the Discord too. There's like a resource channel. Alright, this will be the last time we press play, hopefully. Yeah, they're randomized now. Yeah, it looks so much better. They're so cute. Ah. They're adorable. Adorable? Yeah, they kind of are, huh? No, come back. They're gone. Okay, I'm really happy with this. Like I definitely could do a few polish type things, but overall, like, this is pretty good so far. Kind of want to make it so that they move down a little bit. Yeah, I'll show you. I feel like this will add a lot to it. It's not supposed to do it like that though. I can see them floating on a rainy day in Kiyomi. Yeah. Yeah. Mordecai adding an anticipation frame? Unheard of. That's right. Yeah, there we go. Even better now. Like ghostly jellyfish. Yeah. That's the vibe. They are adorable. Definitely need plushes of them. Alright, I'm gonna be talking to my producers. My producers? Is that what they're called? My manufacturers. We're gonna be getting on this. Oh, that wait, hold on. That looks like infinitely better. Like such a small change, and like look at the difference. Oh, it's so good. Ah. Yeah, that's perfect. They're great. I love them. They feel really alive. One note though is that they will look more what's the word? Like they may seem a little out of place-ish right now. Like this is not what the world is going to look like. We're still in like very prototypey level phase. So everything will be more cohesive once we start getting everything together. Trust me. But for what they are, these guys are so cute. I love them. I'm super happy with them. have to head to bed, but it was lovely meeting you. Thank you for your time, and I can't wait to see this continue to come together. Thank you, Micah. Rest well, and it was nice meeting you as well. See you around. See you soon. They're so cute. Yeah, cute. Yeah, it looks so good. Yeah. A little bit of C++, but it was almost 10 years ago. I'd love, love, love to get back into it all just for funsies. Do it if you can find time. Do it. Can you make them kind of see-through? Like there's bubbles you jump from. It'll look nice if they have a little gradient of opacity where they're more visible from the top than the bottom. All right, one last thing. That sounds kind of fun to try, honestly. So we can absolutely make them transparent. We would have to get rid of their outline though. Fun to play around with. Like what we can do is oh yeah, we could definitely fade them out. I'll think about it. I guess, okay, the thing about that right now is that because there's no background elements besides them, they're like the only background, is it's kind of hard to tell that they're transparent. Like if there's something behind them, yeah, it works. But if they're just there, it kind of doesn't really. I'll think about this. Definitely would be fun though. I completely see the vision. I was thinking a shading would do, like a border you can see from afar. Oh, like a little glowy outline instead of like the dark outline? Honestly, that's kind of fun too. If that's even what you meant. Yep, that is. What if we did like low outline? Oh wait, we're gonna have to give it. This is a little bit too strong. Like I think I know a better way to do it. It would just take a little bit of time. It's kind of fun. Oh my god. You know what? I think... Oh, Cinnamon, you're here. Welcome in. Looks nice with my eyes. Yeah. I think a better way to do it would be to actually fake it by... I love that. Yeah, it's kind of fun, huh? If we do like a 2D sprite... No, 3D. Or we do a plane. Glowing orbicular, guys. And then we grab the blurred circle that I like to use, this thing. Why does it look so not how I want it to look? Kind of fun though. You see it? You see the vision? Like they'll have like this glow about them. Even if it was really, really subtle, it still could be fun. Like lanterns. I like it more than the other plasma squid. Wait, they're not like lined up how they should be? But yeah. I kind of... Oh yeah, I like that, honestly. I feel like we can really make that work. So we kind of need to push it inwards. I see it so good. Yeah. And then we can add a component called face camera. Was any of the proposed names a winner? I'm kind of leaning towards Inku or Inku, something to do with the word ink for sure. Maybe make them billboards? Yes, yeah, definitely want them to be billboards. Oh, they're facing the camera, but not in the right way. It's a bit annoying. Inku is really good, yeah. They're... Like, the top of them was facing the camera. Damn. Why would it do that? That's so annoying. I guess, okay. Quick little fix for that would be... make a parent object and make that face the camera, and then we can orient the glow however we would like. Oh, is it working? Didn't even need to change it. Hi, Cinnamon. Yeah, Twitch, you get to see it in full screen. Ah, yes, it's working now. So, I also realized that they're moving even when we're paused, which is a little strange. Definitely a little strange. That should not be happening. Remember messing around with VR chat avatar that was just the billboard particles, so it always stares at anyone looking, but it never worked because people in VR always tilt their head, so it always looked like I tilted with them, and particles are trusted users only thing. So most users couldn't see it. Oh man. Yeah, this, you know, there's so much finicky work that goes into stuff like that. This is kind of, oops, that one's peeking through. I've got to move them back a little bit. I do really like this, I will say. I think that the billboard, oh no, sorry, the glowy idea is fun. Also, I love making things glow with just a blurry sprite rather than, you know, using emission and having it like blind everyone. Oh, this looks so cool. Very cool. Can probably mess around with it, make it more subtle or whatever, but yeah. Cool stuff. They're perfect. Yeah, they are. What a cute idea. Sea creature ghost. Yeah, sea creature little ghosties. So cool. Thank you guys for joining me today and helping me design and come up with these guys. It's been really fun. It's been a really, really fun stream. Maybe, but a little incorrect since they're facing the camera, which is behind the player. Maybe they'd face the player. Oh, you mean like the actual little guys themselves? I think that would, in the end, they would just face maybe random directions. Not sure yet. But yeah, having them face the player could work too. The glow? Little characters since they're facing the camera. I'm not sure what you're seeing, honestly. They should be billboarded towards the camera, not the player. They're just probably a little bit too far behind the void squids, the ink queue. Oh, right. I kind of see what you mean. Yeah, I think that'll be fixed by them just not being so far behind the creature. But yeah, good catch. Good catch. I don't know much about the mechanics of the game, so what are the controls and what can you do? It's a... Alright, I'll give you a quick breakdown. Just a really, really ultra fast one. Oh, wait, why are we so laggy now? But yeah, so it's basically like a really, really high mobility little platformer game. So you can like jump, double jump, you've got an air dash, you've got a ground dash. You can fast fall. And then all of these things combine together in different ways. So you can like air dash into a wall, and then you kind of like kick off of it and get reflected. So it's kind of like the concept is to have a simple moveset that can be comboed in a lot of interesting ways. There's a few other things too, like slopes. And those void orbs that you see. But yeah, it's really fun. Like, I honestly kind of just want to keep playing it myself, and that's how I know. That's how I know we're onto something. Okay, guys, we're gonna go say hello to the kitties. Thank you again for being here. I really appreciate it. Void squid creatures, success. We started today and we finished them. Nothing can stop us. Thanks, Ty. Yeah, I really like them. Man, I am tired though. I definitely did not sleep enough last night. I am so tired. I'll see you guys really, really soon though. Just like 2 more days. If you're in the Undervale, keep your eyes wide. Yeah, very productive. It's really cool movement. So it's a speedrunning game? Yes. Think like Mirror's Edge, Dust Force, things like that. Neon White. Thank you for everything. Great work. Thank you for everything. It was so nice meeting you. I can't wait for the next stream too. Yeah. Did you join the Discord yet? Guys, join the Discord while it's still open. Time is running out. You only have... Let me check the date. You only have less than 24 hours to join the Discord before it closes. Less than 24 hours. What are you waiting for? Discord is closing soon. Okay. Bye, everyone. I'll see you really, 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 really soon.